Sadly, you missed the Niffler. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. Give me just a moment while I close my email client. I thought you'd like to see the stuff on the screen for a minute. Yep. There we go. Ping delivered. Hello, Green. Welcome back. All right. Loading screen. All right. So, last time, there is a smell. It smells of Phoenix named after Pokemon. Some kind of smoky odor. You might even call it the odor of the Phoenix. I'm out of here. Oh, wait, no. I shouldn't be out of here. There's only 1 minute until I need to take care of Moltres again. And there's cats in here as well. Because that is obviously the perfect combination of animals. To have a bird and a cat. And a bunch of cats in the same enclosure. Where's Moltres? Okay. Oh, there's Moltres over there. Alright. They're still 20 minutes out. Oh, here it comes. And decided to ignore the ball by the look of it. Okay, there's Ashwinder eggs and things to collect. So, last time we went into the forest, met the centaurs, who were not happy to see us because centaurs are never happy to see humans. They're kind of racist that way.
Revelio.
We have a quest, but Poppy has not followed up yet. So that's on hold. Meanwhile,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
have a ball. Meanwhile, Sebastian is getting into things that he really ought not to. I imagine that we will shortly be have to. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted number 3.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Leviosa.
Nope, no, that's also not what I wanted. I wanted to brush him. There has to be a better way to do this than the spell slots. Come on. Beast isn't ready to be interacted with. Come on. There we go. Now it gets brushed, and then it'll get fed. All right. You know, it occurs to me, these beast pellets must not be very good if, they need to be fed every 30 minutes. Where are you going? Why do you not want... Okay. Summon. What do you mean this beast isn't ready to be interacted with? Whatever. I will get a phoenix feather later. Alright. Picky, picky bird. No, that's not what I wanted. Do, 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 do. Nope. Man, control schemes being designed for console first is really a pain. There's gotta be a better way to handle this sort of stuff. Oh, come on. Although it doesn't seem to me like it would be any better on with a controller. So maybe it's just bad design. I'm complaining a lot today. Maybe because it's really hot today, which I will still take over over winter. But it is quite hot, and I am playing a game that makes my graphics card run quite a lot, and graphics cards, of course, produce rather significant amounts of heat. All right. Okay, 3 kilometers. But I have to get down to the ground first. Somewhere around here is a professor to speak to, but I have no idea where. Also, it's night. The student is studying. Ah, Green got a new PC. Cool. Are you able to play new stuff that you weren't able to before, that you wanted to? You know, actually, maybe what I'll do, since it's night, is go to Hogsmeade. See if there are any demiguise statues that I can now get at. No, just old stuff better? Well, sometimes that can make a big improvement, nonetheless. Is that... That's just a lock. It's a chest.
Revelio.
Annoyingly, locks are roughly the same size and shape and silhouette as the demiguise statues. Hold on, I should check the map. Are there more demiguises? There's 5 more demiguises here.
Revelio.
Just not in places where I can find them, it seems.
Revelio.
What's this? Leeches? Man, they got leeches in their pond right at the edge of town. That is unpleasant. And these... Get back in the water, fish. You're right there. You can do better than that. Come on, get in. Oh, fine. These have to be the worst fish I have ever seen. Alright. House elf. Okay. Alright, world map. Let's head on somewhere. Is there a thing in Oranshire? Yes, there's a demiguise in Oranshire, but I have not found my way there. There's one in Brockborough. I got the one in Keenbridge. Okay. I haven't encountered any hamlets over there. Well, I guess I will at least get the one in Brockborough. Well... This is complete. That's complete. You know what? I'm going to go to Ayrshire, unlock that, get that demiguise, go to Brockborough, get that demiguise. Alright, I'm in town. I cannot get on my broom here.
Away, Highwing! Away!
British people say strange things to tell their animals to move. Also, why is my view so fixed in this
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Okay.
Revelio.
Spider parts. I don't see any spider parts. No, I got a challenge. That's not what I'm looking for. It's also not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for.
Hello, Hamura.
Green says YouTube just told him that I'm live. Ah, YouTube. Never fails to support its creators. In the worst way possible.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
By the way, how's audio? Because I watched one of my recordings back, and they seemed quiet.
Oh, Angier, this hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Well, that's vaguely ominous. Okay. Brockborough. I'll go ahead and fast travel there. Come on. Oh, wait, no, I need the flute. I can't remember. Is there a difficulty setting for this game?
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Uh-huh. It's okay? Alright. So that's the only demiguise in this area, right? Yes. In fact, it's everything in Brockborough. Keenbridge, already got that. Irondale, could get one there. Oh, I've even unlocked the flu thing. There's 2 side quests that I'm not going to get involved in right now.
Revelio.
That's a Merlin trial.
Aloha
I
Mora.
wonder, is this like a blueprint or something? I'm gonna eat somebody's cashews. Alright, you're gonna give me good or some interchangeable gear? Interchangeable gear. Alright.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Extreme danger, huh? Okay, where is this so-called demiguise? There. Hello, Carson.
Must
Welcome.
lead to something grand.
Yes, yes. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna steal somebody's funnel cake or whatever that's called. And drink their whatever this is. Okay. Alright, so... Apparently I forgot to activate the flue in the Tomb of Treachery. Alright, well, let's go to the Phoenix Mountain Cave. We can travel on foot from there into new territory. Okay. Ouch. Ooh, ah. Remember, kids, maintain your bike, otherwise you might crash and dislocate your elbow and still have random pains a year later. Oh, yes, it was... Okay, it's Inferni today. Well, let's see if they can catch Highwing. The answer is no.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Perhaps grouse.
Slow down now. There we go.
Those are whoopers. Sheeps. I don't have to travel this way, but, you know, we have this giant open world, might as well use it. What's that?
need to race now, my friend.
Doug Boggs.
Who's there? Over it.
Oh, goblins.
Get away! Are you sure you're not a mum? Slow down now. There we go. High wing! Go!
Yeah, goblins and things everywhere around here. Spiders. Oop, I seem to be alerting the egg sacs. Hello.
What's going on? You won't stop me. Bring me a dozen humans to bow. I'll take them. Is that it?
Yes, that's it. I'm just passing through. Great job stopping me. Open world game sim term. What graphics card do I have? 40... hold on. Let me check. System information. I have... no, right. No, I don't have an NVIDIA. I have a Radeon RX 7900 XT, which I had a friend pick it out for me, and it's pretty. My understanding is it's pretty top quality. Like, not the tippy top, but extremely solid. I was not paying attention. I have gone right on past where I'm supposed to meet with Sebastian. Well, I might as well keep on going to this town. Unlock that. Hello, nothing to see here, just a guy riding through on a hippogriff.
No need to race now, my friend.
A chance in the first place. I have to send Howard in.
Slow down now. There we go.
That's a quest, but where's the flue? This way, apparently.
A moment of your time.
Oh, since you ask so nicely.
I should dismount here.
Hello,
Pardon?
little Miss Moffat.
Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular dirical.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm
Wizards
worried
are one to
about a
talk.
large albino dirical known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricals don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricals?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other diricals seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
Can you tell me what the Dirical Den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognise it by all of the Diricals lolling about.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
Alright.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Now back to this. Really, game? Really? Is that really the most efficient way to go? Like, truly, really, truly go all the way around the lake?
Miss Moffat only cares about
Good
using
Miss
their feathers
Moffat,
for what
looking out
she
for those
calls
poor
fashion.
Diricals.
Miss Moffat only cares about using their feathers.
Looking out for those poor Good Miss
Fashion.
Moffat, looking out for those poor Diricals.
Alright, I'm out of here. This place is nuts. Alright. Okay.
Let's go.
What the heck is this?
Come on, Highwing.
It's just a weird plant. Oh, it's giant purple toads. I don't know what this thing is. Some sort of nest by the look of it. Do giant purple toads make nests? Okay, so there was ancient magic here. Do I feel like... Oh, it's the dragon. You can't see it anymore, though, because I can't look up. Okay, fine. Eh.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I forgot these things have unblockable attacks.
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Somebody left a fancy horn on this gravestone. Okay. Honking daffodils. All right.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Was it?
Accio.
What about
Depulso. Revelio.
Ah.
Depulso.
Really?
Depulso. Reparo. Revelio.
Okay, why exactly can I not repair this particular bit of floorboarding? This game is not hitting right today. All right.
Revelio.
Okay. All right.
Depulso.
There.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Ugh. Okay. Okay.
High wing, go!
All right.
No need to race now, my friend.
Okay. Hello, Sebastian.
Nothing pleasant about this coast. I received your owl. Thank
No,
you.
it's raining.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves
But only
of
on me.
Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych. I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock. These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information. It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order. Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Hmm. How does this connect to Anne?
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways. That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne. I know. Now, shall we see why the Triptych led us here? Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why. Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I'm going to turn off that, There we go. Travel up the switchbacks. Got it.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. No matter. Hello? Someone's incendio. Potato. I will have.
Oh, hey, it's the big drill. Okay.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen. Not everyone does. I know that. All right. I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Okay. How do you feel about astronomy? Oh. What is this?
Revelio.
Wow, he's way back there.
Confringo.
Yeah, this is a Thestral nest.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals. It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Green says best viewed from a distance. What, the Thestrals? Or the astronomy? Because yes, stars are best viewed from a distance. If you were on top of one, it would not be a fun time. No? Canis Major. Oh yes, I have a challenge complete. Alright, collections. No, not collections. Challenges. Exploration. This. And also this. Island Explorer Cloak. Alright. Oh hey, a landing platform.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Yeah. Can we at least...
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Alright.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Petrificus totalis.
Such arrogance. Quiet as a grapple, you are. Afraid to fight? Who's out there? You haven't had much. Who's there?
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Even though you're not even trying.
Yep. Ow. Okay.
Not quite.
You won't get away with
Accio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
They
go.
got what they deserved.
Oh boy.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Sebastian is being particularly problematic today.
Revelio. Confringo.
It's just a standard dungeon.
Revelio.
Now, there's a sack here. Clockwork scarf. Okay.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Revelio. Did you hear that goblin?
ridiculous notions of ownership.
Sorry. Sebastian is going to be a problem today. All right.
Someone there? Who's that? What was that? Someone there? Why, it's a grapple, you are. Hello?
Petrificus totalis.
The distraction range for these guys is very low. Down he goes.
Revelio.
That looks like something that requires Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Now that's Devil's Snare.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Dear resident, your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks' time in accordance with the Ministry's investigation into the rumors of the illegal breeding of basilisks. Oh dear, please ensure that your premises are toad-free and be reminded that punishment for illegal breeding endeavors is lifelong detention in Azkaban. Please contact the Ministry of Regulation and Control of Magical Beasts, Ministry of Magic, with any questions. Alright, so, breeding basilisks. Does that mean there's a... So, presumably there's a basilisk around here somewhere. I see chickens. And I'm not sure what those are. Eggs, I guess. Or eggshells. 2 exactly identical eggshells. Devil's Snare. Okay.
Silent as a grave.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Petrificus totalis.
Good grief. You saw nothing.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's there?
Oh boy, gear slots are full. Okay, what can I get rid of? Gear. I guess I don't really need a whole lot of money at this point. I've bought pretty much everything I want to. Extremely stealthy.
Petrificus totalis.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh. Your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while.
Indeed.
I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Alright. That's that. No, it's just a wolf.
Incendio.
More of the howling fur. And this is a cave. I wonder if the presence of a wolf means it's a werewolf cave. I'm curious enough to want to divert to find out. Nope, I just found cobalt. It was a fox, not a werewolf. Well, a lot of people die around Hogwarts. This all tells me that if I was a wizard and I had kids, neither of which is true, but if it was true, I would keep my kids far away from Hogwarts. Oh yes, and there's a flue here I can activate. Alright, and... Alright, enter the cavern. Tower tunnel. Okay.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Quietly now.
Hmm. Okay.
Spiders. How fitting.
I wonder if I can sneak up on spiders.
Potato! Stupid one! Bombarda! Incendio!
Ow.
Bombarda!
Okay, switch back to Confringo. This is Confringo. Alright. Yeah, now I need Bombarda.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Sendo. Bombarda.
As good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Confringo.
All right, what do we got?
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh,
Sofas.
I think 3 nudges at least.
All right.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio.
Quieter than a jobberknoll.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
Okay. I was expecting more waves. All right.
Accio. Incendio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Not exactly little.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio. Confringo.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, so it doesn't have to be a Bombarda.
Incendio. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo.
Yep.
Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Confringo! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Guardium Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! 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 Confringo!
Well, I'm being really quiet. I should talk more. I am streaming. Yeah. Yes, throwing back matriarch. Yes. There.
Getting to
Spiders.
the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Okay. I wonder what the arachnophobia mode looks like.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
I wonder if it's just like more goblins and such.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
All right. Oh, and there's a thing over here. Okay. What's in here?
Finding these chests, luck or instinct?
It's the map. Medium tables. I'm glad it's not just more interchangeable clothes. All right.
Revelio!
Was that Isabella's journal? I've had a breakthrough. The power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially for the much more delicate endeavor which I now undertake. It feels like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared, and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze may be contained. If memories can be stored in the pensive, surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study.
A journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one
Revelio!
place?
Are you lampshading? Sebastian. Okay. That was abrupt.
Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio!
Lucked out on that one. Ow. Ow. Dang you, lock on.
Potato! Stupefy!
Ow. Ouch.
Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Okay. Come on, talk more. Yellow.
Stupefy.
Eh. Yep. Come on. There we go.
Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo.
There we go. And oop, you're gonna charge again. There we go. I don't know what is wrong with me today. Why I keep going like really, really quiet.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
All right, come on.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Incendio, etc., etc.
Stupefy. Confringo.
Yeah. Combat in this game is just really easy.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Great.
Revelio.
Oh, right. Reparo. That is a thing that I can do. In here we have...
Confringo.
53 gold. That is
That troll certainly
highly
made a mess of
consequential.
things.
Revelio.
Debris everywhere.
Okay.
Reparo.
Come on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, repair. There we go.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Okay. Up and around.
Revelio.
Weed wield potion. Oop. 5 of 7. Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of what I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seemed to somehow understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help.
Something sturdy to stand on.
Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone, for now. But I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I can learn safely away for the moment. One day I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio.
Alright. Secret Solver's top hat, again.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on. There we go. Where'd he go?
Revelio.
Well, I'm sure he will Yep. Teleport behind me. Okay. Stairs. Now we are up above
I'm
where
out
the
of
troll.
breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
This view is not significantly different than what we had down below. Okay. Big suits of armor with horns. Drat. And I suppose, yep, for some reason I can't use my broom in here. Because the game has to, really? Really?
Lumos.
The game is being annoying today.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Arbitrary, limited solutions.
Revelio.
Wait. I don't need to go over there. I can...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise. Well, you tried. That counts for something.
Okay. What's in here?
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Barrier?
Revelio.
I don't see a
This
barrier.
can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Ah, there. Gear slots are full. Eh. Okay. Gear. I do not need these green quality scarves. There. That'll do.
Revelio.
Brown Eye of Newt goggles. Ooh. 6 of 7. I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I'm doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. And I've discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I'm doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I'm being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio. Incendio.
Patterned turban.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
All right.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
All right. So we're at the top layer.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic
Revelio.
by now.
Confringo.
Okay, so that... Okay. And this. There we go.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
7 of 7. How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I'm a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world. Water.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio.
Time for one of the mirror things.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
All right. Okay. All right. Time for ice. That is the Undercroft. Okay. All right.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Okay. And now...
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
in the center.
Huh.
Ooh.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
An ancient magic pensive.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
So, we've seen this before,
Father,
but from their point
these
of
are my
view.
colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
A glitch there.
That worked.
It did indeed.
That's
Course it
Bragborn.
did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain.
Oh.
I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Assuming this is
Something
the
isn't
same
right,
kind of
Sebastian.
pain.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all?
Oh boy.
You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
But I don't have the story.
Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Okay. Getting closer. Alright, to the defense against the Dork Arts Tower. And it's daytime.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lord Got's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Not even twice, but thrice now. Thrice! Do you intend studying?
Okay. Let's check on the beasts before I go. Okay. This way. Okay. Up we go. To take care of the beasts. It's a highly inconvenient location. Well, she survived.
It's tradition in my family to play a game of Quidditch on the moors during the holidays.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to visit Romania. Would love to see a dragon in the flesh.
Just look outside once in a while. And the dragon is around, and it makes itself known with some regularity. All right. I dig. All right.
Big things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you. Okay. Start up here. All right. Birdie Beach. Oop, no, that's not what I wanted.
I'll look after you.
There you go, you, and you. And Highwing went over there, but apparently did not eat. Okay. You are still eating. Come on. Oh wait, no, you brushed. Okay. Caligo, you're good. You need food. You need food. Okay. Alright. And that is everybody but this guy. You. Okay. That's this enclosure. Onward to the next. Story? Sorry, what do you mean? What about the story? What would you like to know? What would you like to know, monsieur? Online? I'm gonna need a few more words, monsieur.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Okay. Monsieur is a man of few words, I suppose. That does make it rather difficult to answer Monsieur's questions. Okay. Okay. Come on, Toad. Okay. And I've already collected from you and you. Okay. And you're all good. Okay. I will take care of my beasts and then go visit Natty. Hello, Unicron. Oh, I have... Okay, by summoning the ball, I have accidentally... Okay, you know what? I'll let you guys play with the ball. I'm going to...
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Thank you, Deke. I'm going to go take care of the... of Moltres and the cats. All right. You, get brushed. Where are the others? You, get brushed. Okay. Kniezel. Okay, you will get food in a second. Brush. Brush and... It is apparently impossible to both brush them while they're eating. Man, what is the point of these feeders if they only eat if I'm here? Okay. Now there's Moltres. Okay. Moltres will get brushed. Yes, hello, Kniezel. There we go. Enjoy your pellets. And then you'll be hungry again in half an hour. Is that everybody? Yes. Alright. You may now have a ball. Yeah. Okay. Back to the grasslands. Okay. All right, everybody's gonna get fed. Okay. Eventually. Yeah, these guys are all the way back here. You've already been taken care of. You're done. Fur. Already got you. Niffle away. You're dead. Okay. Okay. Unicron and you. Okay, and that is everybody. All right. Okay. Garden. Come on, give me the... Come on. Did I already collect that? Oh, I must be full on Chinese chomping cabbages. And venomous tentaculars, apparently. Visibility potions. I wish I could sell potions. Okay. Great Hall. On the... Right. It's a load zone. I have to hold down the F button. Ugh. Okay. Here's Nick.
Do you think anyone has found
Okay. Excuse me. All right. Let's see if I can remember my way to the Great Hall. It's the Transfiguration Courtyard, right? Yeah. Interestingly, it snows here, but not in the coastal area. Okay, so this is the central hall.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the Ashwinders running about.
I adore shopping in Hogsmeade after it snowed. It's so... what's the word? Magical. Then in the end, it didn't shrink.
What didn't shrink?
The purse. I thought it was Mogskin. But I'd obviously been taken in by the vendor.
I'll say, that's not going to help you much around thieves, is it?
Yes, all right, clever clogs. I knew I shouldn't have told you.
Don't worry, I once bought a pair of sturdy trousers from Gladrags, made of leather, or so I thought. Ah, I said, these will be exceptional to protect my legs from all the bramble in the forest.
And? Were they not?
Turns out the trousers were Mogskin. Oh dearie me, I can tell you, nothing in those trousers was protected.
I don't feel so bad then. That does sound rather untoward. I have family in Eindale. Father wants me to visit.
I'm going to guess that Mogskin shrinks, from what I just heard. So, the incredible shrinking trousers. Alright, and... oh, it's Peeves.
Can't catch Peeves! Woohoo!
I suppose he's not wrong. Here we go. Right.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Did you see the synchronized indifference that this random Gryffindor and Mr. Weasley did? I'm not sure they believe him. Alrighty. Hat. Alright. Alright. There she is. What's for the feast? Lag, apparently. Eggs, potatoes, drumsticks, whatever those are. Tomatoes and cucumbers, corn. I wish I could have some of that food. Bread, bacon, pies, peas. All right. Hi, Natty.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow.
I wondered
and
if
the
that was
rest
where
of
this was
Rookwood's
going.
Miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Mm-hmm. Anytime, Natty. Alrighty. So, now, Poppy. A mine. Okay. There's not a whole lot of nearby flue things, is there? And apparently I forgot to set that one. Okay. Here then. All right. Of course. All right, down, down, down. What about here? Nope. I'm not allowed to fly here for some arbitrary reason. All right, what about here? Still no. Okay, what about from the Thestral Nest?
Incendio!
Come on. Wards? Okay.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Okay. Merlin thing. Protective enchantments. Okay.
Confringo! Accio! Protego! Flipendo!
Okay. So I can rearrange these things. Hello, Thestrals. Don't mind me. Okay, I'm not actually rotating them. I'm just changing the thing. Maybe I am rotating. Oh, does it need to be aligned on two sides? Rat. Okay. Okay, now trouble is I can only move it on one axis. So like this would be so that's now hidden. Okay. There we go. Okay. It's a dead goblin here for some reason. Okay, so this one just need to do this. Mm-hmm. Okay, so is this now on top? Yes. Is this twice? There.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Still need 4 more to expand my inventory again. Okay. Now I can...
Away, Highwing! Away!
Okay, do I have to stand... There we go. And now I can bring her out again. Okay. Nobody noticed that.
No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Ah, this is mine, okay. I thought I was going to meet with Poppy. But this is good too. All right. How much do you want to bet that Lord Gok is not going to make it out of this?
Look at the size of this mine. Lord Gok.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Wait a moment. I won't rest.
Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh. I thought you were dead. Okay. And yes, actually dead. My gear slots are full again. For a 5th year, I kill a lot of people. If I couldn't already see Thestrals at the start of this, it wasn't gonna. It didn't take long
deeper into the mine.
for that to change. Okay. What happens if I enter the cart while invisible? I
Just
stay
like
invisible on the cart.
But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Uh-oh.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Nobody. Just invisible.
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio.
Man, they sure set up permanent structures quickly in this world. All right. Okay. So that's that active.
Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go.
Yeah.
Show yourself. Someone out there? Sworn.
Petrificus totalis.
Consider yourself stealthed.
Revelio.
That might be the way to the boss room. Yeah.
Revelio.
Petrificus
totalis.
And both of you. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. Anything interesting here aside from just random coins? A mauve beret. It's just their kitchen. Yeah, gear slots are full already. You know, I do not need this blue quality stuff either. They give me so much stuff, and so much of it's useless. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves? Well, that sounds like that's, that would be cheating.
Revelio.
Hmm. Ladder. They keep acting like they've detected somebody. This might be the way forward. Hey, paintings. Alright.
Revelio.
Ah, no, that just brings me back here. Oop, no, not that. I want to F1.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That will get me up here, past all the pickaxes. Ooh, level 3 lock. I do not have enough random statues to do that one.
Revelio.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go down. Also, apparently I missed this chest. And this straw sun hat, rather.
Afraid to fight? Why, it's a grapple, and you are.
Petrificus totalis.
What's that? Who's there? Aha!
Ouch. Okay. A fortified troll.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Not as short as you. Get it? Because he's a goblin. Oh yes, I can use Oop. Oh, apparently I can only have 3 at once. Oh wow, that makes short work of him.
Revelio.
All right. Whence from here? Yeah. Gear slots are full. Okay. I do not need your unbeatable Quidditch gloves. They are actually very beatable. Okay.
Revelio.
So, okay, this is not actually the way forward.
Confringo.
This was just a boss room where you could get some exchangeable loot. Green says he loves plants. I can see why. Okay, so this way. Bring this here. Alright. Ah. There we go. Extremely slowly. Okay.
Someone there?
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Who's out there?
How do we know Ranrock's here?
Somebody there? Hello?
Revelio.
Okay, you know what? This is too many,
Hello? Show me
Protego.
Why can't I get you?
Incendio. Confringo.
Ow.
Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo.
One less humour to work. Someone been taken out.
Good for you.
Incendio.
Okay, and
Wrap this out longer than necessary.
Okay.
Confringo.
And you come over here. Sadly, you are now out of range. Okay.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
I think you've got several less followers. Okay.
Revelio.
And less coins and less,
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. These devices run on steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
one less, whatever the heck was in that chest. Alright.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Will that actually end things? Or will that just be a setback? Nothing.
Wait a moment. Oh! Afraid to fight.
Who is it?
I don't think they accounted for this. Wow, perhaps trolls can do ballet. I probably should not have been standing that close when I did that.
Stupid one.
And there we go. Why don't you come? Okay. I still see an enemy marker up there. Oh, no, it's gone. There we go.
I have to find a way to stop that drill. Revelio. Confringo.
Great animation work there. Me!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Oh dear.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Rookwood's right
Astonishing
there.
that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal.
Uh-oh.
Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you.
Oh dear.
I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind. No!
Yeah, this is going about as the way I thought it would. Okay. So unsurprisingly, Rookwood knows Avada Kedavra. I should have thrown a few cabbages back there just to give them something else to think about. Okay.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Okay. Exit the mine.
Revelio. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Okay. Roller coaster. More sensible than the Gringotts one, at least. There's no more goblins in here to comment. Ah, wait a minute. Have I gone... I think I have gone the wrong way. Okay. My cloak's clipping through the chair. Just kind of flying all over the place. I wonder how cloth physics works. Like, does each section of fabric have its own little skeleton bone in it for animation? Marinweem Lake. Okay.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Indeed.
Burst the high wing!
Bye!
Too slow. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Okay. New quest available. Open quest log. Right. Sanbakar's trial. But first... Actually, it appears to be night, so I guess since we're in this general area...
What was that?
It was me! It's usually me. Let's go. I wish I could fight from... Oh, never mind. The sun's rising. Well, I guess I might as well... Kites. Find a place to unlock a fast travel point.
Slow down now.
Something better sound. Something better. You're weak, human.
Do. Sorry. Couldn't get me. That is a Dugbog. And what's this? Is this a hamlet? Or a castle? Or what? Hoydseer Coast. Sure, a lot of ancient ruined castles. Okay, so that's where the Diracals do their Diracal things.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwynaira? No need to race now, my friend.
I think I might see her. Yep. One, 2, 3, and 4.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
All right. Marianne Moffat, who surprisingly did not give me a quest related to spiders. And this time I need to remember to get the flu thing there.
Slow down now. There we go.
Alrighty, Miss Moffat.
Oh, hello.
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
No, I think I'm keeping this one.
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs. You traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
Alright. Well, maybe if you cared for more than fashion, I would have, given her to you. Alright. And maybe this is your house. So... Let's see if I can steal from her as well. Nobody minds being stolen from, mind you.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Where? Where? Oh, that's right. They don't show up. Except at night. Okay. Well, I'm just going to camp out in her house eating her cakes until nighttime then. Okay. I'm going to wait until night.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone.
Oh dear.
She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
If this weather keeps up, I may need to brew myself a pepper up to help with the chill.
Okay. That seems like a priority. Okay. Rewards of Vada Kedavra. Okay, where's that? That is all the way over here. Alright. Fast travel. Okay, this is not
There's no telling what
going
lies
to
in
go
wait for me in
well.
there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
Hello, Ominous.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Okay. Alright. Into the catacomb. Or catacomb.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio.
These are, okay. So, I already pretty well looted this place.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Okay.
Incendio.
Alright.
Revelio.
Okay.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
He's gonna be at the deepest point.
Confringo. Protego. Incendio.
Alright.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Confringo.
Let's see.
Confringo.
Yep. Okay, now I'm down here.
Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
And you.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon.
Oh boy.
When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
Ooh.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Okay.
Be careful.
How many Inferi are there? Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! 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 Confringo!
Okay. Ugh. Really quiet today. I really should be talking more. I already said that. Okay. Alright, it's this way? Okay. There he is. Okay. Don't mind. Still, I am a streamer. Like, the whole point, well, a big part of the point is, me talking. Oh yes, we're back to the highly dramatic, over-dramatic bone stairs. Come on. Dem bones, dem bone, dem. Soggy bones. Okay, fine. I can make that jump. No. No, I can't. I am required to use dem bones. Okay, come on. There. Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic!
Sebastian.
You'll pay for this.
Don't do what I think you're going to. What, really?
I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne.
Great.
Incendio.
Eh. Ow. Do you not have bigger things to shoot at than me? Ow.
Incendio.
Okay.
Incendio. Incendio.
Incendio! Sorry, it has to be done. Levioso!
Ow. Dang you, Solomon.
Levioso!
Stupefy. You're supposed to protect us.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Incendio. Stupefy.
Then stop throwing spells at me.
Now you've got Triptych.
Good. Ow. Good grief. Eh.
Incendio. Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Yeah, it had to be done. Eh. Plants? Ah, yes. Probably a good idea. Ow. How did you get all the way over there? Ow. W.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio.
Now you've got
Mr. Sallow. Stop.
Ow. The heck is that?
Incendio. Stupefy. Accio.
Eh.
Protego.
Cabbage? Can I have cabbage at the same time? Okay, whatever.
Incendio.
Really? Protecting me, are you?
Accio. Confringo.
Yeah.
Benito.
5 plants total.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
Ow. Did you say Leviosendio? I'm...
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Okay.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
Okay, Sebastian, that's enough.
I won't let her suffer.
No.
Avada Kedavra!
Oh, dear. Where am I now?
You've made your choice.
Wow, she can apparate.
And what have you done?
Oh, dear.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Eh. Okay, I'm faster than he is.
Sebastian, wait!
Okay. Yeah, there were probably ways we could have prevented this. But, this is the railroading. Like, it was pretty clear where this was headed.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Apparently I missed a whole bunch of drops on the way in. Okay. You didn't even need to. We'd won.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really.
He's
He
rationalizing.
gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave.
I think that's the last thing you need.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
meet
kind
later
of...
at the Undercroft, all right?
I mean, that's exactly why I should not leave you alone. Railroading. Choo-choo! Alright. To the Forbidden Forest. At least I presume that is where Poppy is. For something with considerably less dark magic. Oh, no. It's actually pretty close. Alright.
High Wing, go!
Yep.
No need to race now, my friend.
What do you mean I must dismount to continue? Alright. I can't wait until winter's over. Let's see. What's here? Nifflers. For those who want to niffle things. Well, you guys aren't going to spend this, so...
Faster, High Wing!
Okay.
High Wing, go!
Lots of people dying today. I called this episode Have a Nice Triptych, but it's not nice at all. Okay.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Safe?
I should
No.
dismount here.
But, really, very little I do
You made it.
is safe. Hello, Poppy.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Let's see. Why are there bees here? It's winter. And why are there leaves there? Again, winter.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though.
Maybe that's because
So
they were
either
driven
it
mad.
is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Spectacular.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Is
I wonder
there
if you go blind from staring directly at a moonstone?
is there anything in the wizarding world that isn't dangerous in some to some extent? Green says Sebastian's going to Azkaban. That seems like the way he's headed. I mean, nobody knows what happened except me and probably Ominous.
Confringo! You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Oh boy, spiders.
Revelio.
Let's see. That looks like the way forward, so... Let's go this way first, I guess. Not much treasure in here. Just bees. Also, it is apparently not winter in here.
Revelio.
Oh, Doug Boggs. Let's see.
It's another aggressive one.
Leviosa.
Oop.
Potato. Incendio.
What is going on with them?
Poppy is already dead.
Confringo. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
That is the way forward, so... Oh boy, it's another Lou Moth key. Okay. Centaurs, dragons, stags, and things. Is that a... No. So, mind you, if there's
Incendio.
any way I can prevent Sebastian from going to Azkaban, I think I'm going to do it, because Azkaban is not somewhere that anybody should be sent.
Revelio.
Like, I don't care what crime they committed.
Accio.
Let's see.
Flipendo. Compulso. Revelio.
Ah.
Compulso.
Yes. There we go. And inside... Interchangeable gear. Okay. I really need to remember to go to a shop. All this stuff keeps happening. Okay, what's in here? Unidentified outfit item. Alright. Come, let us go. Swoopers for swooping.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Hmm. You know, I probably shouldn't, be so cavalier about having it in the room of requirement, then.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Accio. Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Hmm. Interesting theory. Oh, one of these brooms again. Okay. Now then,
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Accio.
okay, that's right. It's combinatorial. Okay, so first you, then you.
For those spinners.
Mooncalf statue. Now, let's see.
Accio.
You and you. Alright.
Lumos.
Lumos.
And you. And
Lumos.
you. Let's see. Hmm. So this says there's stuff this way. There's no obvious thing here. Maybe it's down below. Alright. And I need to pulse out.
Depulso.
There.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Mm-hmm.
Accio. Revelio.
Dittany. Huh. There's two spinners in this room. Hmm. What's here? Ah. Let's see.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Confringo.
Let's see. Forest hardened scarf. All right. I do not need this. And hold on. I do not need this or this. Okay. This might actually be the way forward. Okay, but now I can't go back. Let's see.
Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Yep.
Stupid. Confringo.
Okay, so they cannot be transformed.
Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Ow.
Confringo.
Yeah, you say that's unblockable, but where's Poppy?
Protego. Incendio. Stupid. Confringo.
Poppy just kind of disappeared. Alright. Okay, and she's back. That's that. Whence goes this?
Revelio.
Quite a ways. Okay. Let's try the other way first. Oh, there's a chest here. With a tiny bit of gold.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay, I changed my mind. This honestly kind of seems like the way forward, so I'm going to take this verdant hat and explore the other way first. It's a peculiar thing in video games where you take pains to identify the way you need to go so that you can explore all other options first. Circular paintings. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. Ah. We are now back here. Okay.
Accio.
They appear to be singing. Okay, well, what if I...
Lumos.
Okay, this stays open. Oop. Ah, okay. So this raises this.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Ah, okay. Ah, now that this is active, that's staying there. So we gather all three. All right. Moths acquired.
You did it.
Yep, okay.
I was hoping you wouldn't have to do this.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy.
Ow. Let's see. Come on. Oh, they're dead. The plants are efficient. I wonder if the idea of the plants is to make things easy for,
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
for casual
You
players.
read my mind.
All right, down. All right. There it is.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
We just need to burn down this habitat.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here.
Incendio.
Assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Revelio.
Either that or they're following us. Like they could very well be waiting for us on
We found
the
it.
outside of this.
It's like staring directly at the moon.
Kind of is. The Scholar's Moonstone.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Which hinge?
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
Hello,
We shall.
Snugs.
If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
All right. Hopefully nobody dies in
The
this
henge,
quest.
Precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
Aside
You're
from the
right.
cave.
I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Okay, whoa.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
All right. Up. Do. Okay.
We can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Yes. Now, just in case, I'm going to reset my spells for combat. So who knows what's going to happen. We have summoned the moon calves. And they are making mushrooms.
Oh.
Usually they don't let me get this close.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually, I
feel like this is something I should know.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
I see.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
Well,
Poppy, you're only one person. You can't save them all.
I can try. and I've had a bit of help so far. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
I wonder how you turned out the way you did, given that environment.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
Okay.
If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Alrighty.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Okay. Hogwarts grounds. Okay, Sebastian. Okay.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it, it's true. Soon get us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult. And risky. You could never do one.
Did it work? Oh.
I didn't do anything, madam.
Nobody is getting punished, bar perhaps a little cleanup of the ground. But if this happens again, it'll be a most gruesome detention.
Yes, Madam Kagawa.
Marvelous dedication to the sport.
I told you she was good, didn't I? You should see her with a cookpot.
Cookpot. Okay. So, to the Undercroft. Dancing ghosts. Let's see. Don't let Peeves get too close. So... She's crying over there. So, Green, what is the difference between a poltergeist and a ghost? Ghost having a silent argument, I guess. Okay, where am I? I am done? No, this is... Okay, yes, this is potions. So, wait, oh no, those are not entries from my book. Those are just there. Here we go. House elves. Why do they disappear when let's see. No, this way. When we get close. Yeah.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Hi, Adelaide. Green says the theory is poltergeists are from ambient magic. Okay. So unlike, there he goes again. So unlike ghosts, they weren't a person at one point. Ghost, the imprint of a departed soul. Okay. So Peeves is just the sort of essence of magical troublemaking then. Okay. Here we go.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
Yes, she
I'll
did.
give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't think this is a path that you should follow.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Oh dear.
Poor Sebastian.
He's never gonna give up on this.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
No. Like, nobody deserves to go to Azkaban. Like, nobody.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
I mean, he might, but we...
heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health. Now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
You have my full support, buddy. You know, when we first met, I thought that you were going to be my sort of student nemesis, but I was very clearly mistaken, and I'm glad that I was. All right. Alrighty. Nothing yet? Okay. Alright. Quests. What do we got? Flight test, the man behind the moons. Cross one, spell combination practice. Alright. Let's do Sanbakar's trial. Okay, so... not that way. Back across the Transfiguration Courtyard. Wait, you know what I need to do before this? Clear my inventory. Map. Okay. Okay, so before we do that, let's go to the room of requirement. Upgrade our gear. Okay.
He thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Okay. Ooh, I've got stuff that's actually better than what I have currently. Okay. So, gear, handwear, this one. Or, ooh. Okay, so this is 73 and has one upgrade. This is 95. But it's less defense. But this is about as upgraded as it can get. So, okay, this one. Alright. This... Okay, this has defense and offense. Ah, but it might have offense because I upgraded it. Okay. So what's the best one I have here? 86, 87. 95. The whips. This is going to look truly terrible. Okay, neckwear. 85, 87. Wow, this... I've got so many of these are ancient magic damage. Okay. Cloaks and robes, 90. And... 89, 91. Okay, that makes me look like a serial killer. So, let's make this more reasonable. Give me my square spectacles and get this stupid hat off of me. Alright, neckwear is fine actually. Robe. I've been using this one. And then this. Need a sweater of some description. Maybe I'll go with gray for a while. There we go. Oh, and I've got a new wand handle, apparently. Saber. Oh. Yeah, that one looks, extremely pointy. I do not want to stab myself on it. I was using... Which one was it? Botanical. Bronze leaf. More stabby things. Arrow. Orbicular. I think it was this one. But I'm going to go with that one. Alright. Apparently I can upgrade my broom. And I've got all these appearances. Okay. So, interact. Let's start upgrading my gear. View upgrade. Jobberknoll, feather, all this stuff. I need a Graphorn horn for the next level. And that can stay as ancient magic, I guess. Alright. View upgrade. Onward. Again, I need a Graphorn horn to get to the final level of that. Now, I do not want Bombarda. I want Incendio. I do that a lot. Is that... What else have I got? Control. Greatly increased damage with Ancient Magic Throw. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Scorching 3. Alright, and then... You... Yeah, I'll leave that. Okay, you... I don't need more ancient magic, so let's go herbology. That's ancient magic 1. Do I have ancient magic? That's fill rate. You know what? I'd rather swap that for a level 3 trait. Make, Incendio truly devastating. Alright, you can be... Let's do Control 2. And this, increased damage from Ancient Magic. I don't really use it that much. I will upgrade, though. So I have so much fur. Okay, this one's maxed out. And then... view upgrade. And that's maxed out. Oh, it is appropriate that Control 2 is on my gloves. So upgrade, upgrade, and upgrade. And finally, upgrade, upgrade, and that requires Graphorn, which I do not have. Okay, and I just unlocked something. Challenges. Remove requirement. Upgrading things. Ancient Magic 2. Okay. So I now can now upgrade that, and there we go. That's where ancient magic, magic chime. Breed 10 unique beasts. The legendary masquerade mask. Okay, so I can actually... Hold on. Here we go. Ancient magic. Okay, view upgrade. No. View traits. Fangs 1. Okay. Ancient magic 3. There we go. Ambush 3. Okay. So scorching, binding. Do I have a better version of binding, actually? No. Let's see. Fill rate up. Goblins. I don't think I'm fine with this. Okay. And the rest of the stuff I can sell. Actually, hold on. Check the Jardin. You know what? Actually, this can be more chomping cabbage and have fertilizer. This is shrivel fig. I have so much fertilizer. Okay. Okay. Come on. Give me the Thunder Brute. Okay. And actually, I probably should. I have 473 Dittany leaves. This place is such a mess. All right. And back to maximum. Okay. Now, to shop. At night. But everybody's open 24 hours a day, so it's fine. Glad rags.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
All right. So, I'm selling... Oh, no, that's buying.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for
Ooh.
you.
That actually looks worthwhile. Okay, but first... I feel like having traits should make these things more valuable. There we go. So. High Society Fedora.
That looks as if it was made for you.
Sure.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
There.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
All right. So, I'll sell those back later. For now, Hogwarts map and secret rooms. To the room of requirement. No, the map chamber. At the other end of that tower. Okay. Here we go.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Hello, Professor.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Okay.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
All right. 3,600 meters. I'm gonna fast travel a bit closer. And okay. I can unlock Baneburg. On the way, Cragcroft, South Clamar, Clagmar rather. All right. Okay. Murrenweem. All right. My pocket hippogriff. Okay, so I have immediately turned the egg. Oh, no. This is the right one. Okay.
Blast the high wing!
Gallopy, gallopy, gallopy. Yep. There's the dragon again. What, investigate the dragon? Yep. I feel like that cow should have been running. I'm lucky
Slow down now.
I'm lucky she didn't try to snatch Highwing.
No need to race now, my friend.
Cute? Cute? I believe we have different definitions for what is cute. Okay, here's the other town.
Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend.
All right. The cow certainly didn't think it was cute.
Slow down now. There we go.
An elegant casual uniform. Oh, Jobberknolls. The cow didn't run? Yes, I noticed that.
No need to race now, my friend.
Really? Really? Maybe she's claustrophobic. Here we are.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Well, let's hope that Rookwood keeps them busy. Tracks. Look kind of like dragon tracks to me.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Okay.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Okay.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
Okay.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Okay. The Lord of the Shore.
Revelio. Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing! Go!
Okay. Oops, another of those weird structures. More purple toads. I guess these are indeed purple toad nests. That's an ashwinder.
I heard. How unfortunate for you.
Ow. You zapped Highwing. What is he fighting? Oh, wolves. Okay. Cows. You guys should probably stay undercover. There's a troll up here for some reason. So many things that are gonna try to eat these cows. Oh. That looks like goblin tents to me. I'm going to guess... Oh, that's ashwinders.
I don't trust all flavor of wicked.
I don't trust Ranrock, he says, after they're already at war.
Who's that? Not quiet enough.
Hmm. It's a camp.
Slow down now. There we go.
Betting on the dragon fights with them.
This must be the place.
All right.
Revelio.
Skull.
I know what that means. Merlin's trial.
What was the deal with these?
Revelio.
Was the third one? Ah, there.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Hmm. Ah.
Confringo. Confringo. That's that.
There.
Settled.
Yes, 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 yes. I do not need to see this every time. You could at least run it while I'm, you know, able to control my character. All right.
Revelio.
Let's see. So. There's a mod to remove that. Yeah, I haven't dealt with mods at all yet.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
They require some sort of account that I don't have. There he is. It's the Cthulhu lion. Whew.
You are a fierce one. Can't we talk about this?
Oh. Okay. That wasn't that hard with the ancient magic. Okay. Or it's just phase 2. I did think that it was a bit early, yeah.
Insane.
Ow.
Confringo. Places.
Ow. 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 Okay, that doesn't work on him at all. Ouch. Ow. Well, the cabbages will take care of him. Oop. Neil. I feel like this is something I should have done at the start of this encounter.
I need your help, friend.
Okay. I can now ride the giant squid lion. Powerful charged attack that deals a large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades. Hold left mouse to initiate. Keep an eye on the grab point stamina meter. Okay, why are you giving me a knockoff of the music from How to Train Your Dragon? Like, I could already fly. And, you know, there's an actual dragon in this game. Okay, so I need to take a quick break. I will leave you with this fake music from How to Train Your fake How to Train Your Dragon music. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I return. I hope you enjoyed the Fake How to Train Your Dragon music. Okay, so, yes, I can bash through things. Alright. And I can also search... Okay.
I need to race now, my friend.
Okay.
Time to go a little quicker.
This is where we were supposed to go. So what if I just do it like this? I can still knock through, okay. I have no idea what I just ran over. Oh, okay.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
They say be an attack of some
Yeah.
Too slow. Rookwoods don't go. Now you're just getting on my nerves. Is that all they're teaching in school these days? No!
Okay. So, Boyd comes in riding on a grab horn.
Where's that goblin hell? Thief. Expulso!
Nice aim.
Guardian angel.
Hi there.
Well, I'll check your pockets.
Okay,
after
fine.
you're dead.
I can't, there's not enough room up there. Okay. So basically this entire...
Bridge, whether you like it or not.
You put quiet. Expulso!
Ah, no! Oh.
You'll need to be quicker than that. Tiger!
What did you just try to do to me?
Slow down now. There we go.
You die for that.
What say we pick up a
Okay. I don't have a healing spell, so... Nothing as usual.
If it isn't the little... You should never have come here.
Time for you all to clear out.
We had plans for that image. Found ya. Incendio! So, Incendio! Expulso! Easy. Ah, thought you had me there. Potato! Expulso!
Faster.
Hello. Would you like to sell me something? I guess not. He does not deal with people on grab horns. Well, this is certainly a thing to have for one section and then never be of practical use for the rest of the game. You must all be very tired of the fake How to Train Your Dragon music by this point. Not really? Okay, well, lucky me, I guess. Okay. Is it going to explode? No, it's just going to do that. Well, if I had known it was going to do that, I would have just walked up to it and said melon. Okay. Thanks, camera. Okay, and I suppose I can't enter while mounted. Can't enter while mounted. As I suspected. Okay. Into the bag with you. Alright.
Revelio.
Checked gloves. Well, I suppose I did check them.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Yes, I will put him in the vivarium. Okay.
Revelio.
All right. Ah, no blocks this time. I guess that boss fight was in lieu of the Guardians. Okay. The one who mastered memories, view all pensive memories. All right, let's see what's going on here.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
What is... Oh. Still memory.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Still dresses exactly like they do now.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Have you tried explaining what's
Taught me
happening
to hone my power,
to these students?
throw it away.
Then again, I suppose she could have seen.
You this. Expelliarmus!
Ooh. It's one of these silly things. Ooh. I guess that was... Okay, that was not forbidden back then.
She's alive.
But we saw her funeral, so I don't think she's going to be alive for much longer. Okay. You know, if they wanted me to understand what this power does, I think they should have led with that one. Okay. So, you killed her.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
But I like my
the
wand.
repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
All right.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Okay. So, hold on. You say you became keepers after that. But Isadora called you keepers in her journal entries. Like, I found her journals. And you were already keepers. I hope they're not lying about something. Alright. Let's go deposit the Lord of the Sea in the vivarium. And then we shall call it an episode. Oh. That chest has been here the whole time, huh? I don't really need 500 gold, but, you know, video game instincts. Okay, dungeons. Itch. Ah. All right. So, Quest updated Summoner's Court Match 1, really? I don't want to go to Summoner's Court.
It all baffles me. Take Moonstone. Whoever came up with using Moonstone in a potion?
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of my homework. Teachers don't like it if you fall behind, especially Weasley.
That reminds me. Did Scribner say we could borrow the book overnight? Or that we'd get detention if we had it out overnight?
Forgot to read the chapter for potions today.
All right. Okay, no, wrong way.
Portraits in the castle don't
Let's see. There really is repetition of stuff around. What's this? Oh, I already did that. In this, here we go.
You're only saying that because you're not very good at it. It's a good way to get attention, that is.
What? What is?
Being good at Quidditch.
Oh, not another one fawning all over Isaac Cooper. What is this school coming to?
Well, since Quidditch is cancelled, what would be another way to get it?
Okay, I need to go to the defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Come on. I saw that light just come on. And that student appear. Oh, hi, Ominous. Any developments? Good luck. Wait, where are you going? Just gonna sit down here, huh? You know, I've seen you come down those stairs a lot. Is this like a spot?
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Hmm. I think we're beyond that at this... Oh, and it's Sebastian. Okay.
Heard you and Sebastian traversed a mountain in Loyalist territory. You know, that sort of thing could have got you both killed.
That's a good deal of space you got going on there.
I'm pleased the bells are ringing again.
Didn't think you'd be one to care. All right. See you guys.
Defending Hogsmeade.
Yeah, the gargoyles. Let's see. Which of these staircases is the right staircase? I can never get it on the first try.
All is as it should be in the castle. The bells are ringing and Black is most annoyed. Thank you again for your help.
Everybody's having evening tea, apparently. Or rather, all the Ravenclaws. No, you're a Hufflepuff. But the rest of you are Raven... No, you're Slytherins. Okay. A lot of people out. Okay. Hi, Natty.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Glad you enjoyed it. Okay. Well, I'm not incorporeal, so...
I think I know where we can find Doro. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Okay. Task for next time. Ugh. Talent points. Okay. Alright, so... I think there's only one reasonable place to put, the Lord of the Sea. So I'm afraid this will stop being the, bird beach. Yes, hello. Okay. Let's see. Move the dairy cow out. Okay, hold on. Move to inventory.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
And the Lord of the Shore. Large mountain-dwelling beasts that have tough hide and 2 sharp horns. Are they mountain-dwelling or coast-dwelling? The tentacle-like appendages on the Grapphorn's face are used for capturing food and tending their young. Grapphorns are known for their aggressive nature. However, a witch or wizard has been known to befriend one in rare circumstances. Alright. The Lord of the Shore. That's quite the size comparison. Alright. I will brush the Lord of the Shore. I will feed the Lord of the Shore. I'm not... I'm surprised he would care about that stuff. Hello, Caligo. Grapphorn horn. I got 3 horns. He gave me 3 horns. All right. I wonder if I should move the hippogriffs to the mountains. Yeah, come on. And now I can upgrade gear? I can. Eh. Yes, 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 yes. I know it's late. Eh. Okay, anybody else? Alright. Despite the fact that they're here, I cannot ride any of my beasts. Little hippogriffs seem to like the Lord of the Sea. All right. There we go. Take care of the rest of the beasts later. All right. Upgrade.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
So, Grapphorn horn. Wow, up. That doubles it. Wow. Wait, well, no, okay. Yeah, doubles it. And that's already as high as it go. Okay. Oop. There we go.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Thank you, Deke. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and wrap up for the day. can observe from up here. Okay. So, let's talk schedule. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Time will be the next community game day. I will not be present, and it will not be streamed, but anybody who's part of the channel community is welcome to participate. And then, Saturday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time will be more... excuse me. The Vintage Story with the Plane Shifter. Now, next Friday there will not be a stream because I am traveling for a conference. So the next Hogwarts Legacy stream, I'm afraid, will be 2 weeks from now, and that will probably be the series finale. That seems to be the way things are headed. I have a feeling we are close to finishing up the quest lines for Sebastian, Natty, and Poppy. And, of course, the main quest. I don't intend to go for 100% completion. I know there's some sort of secret, quote-unquote true, well, not secret, but a true ending. And I think it has something to do with completing a bunch of, like, all the quests that are available to you or something. But I'm not inclined to do that, and I'm guessing that that just means you win the House Cup. And I don't really care about the House Cup. So, the story will end when the story ends. So, once again, tomorrow, Community Game Day, Saturday, Vintage Story, and then the next Hogwarts Legacy stream is 2 weeks from now. Not next Friday, but the Friday afterwards. So, until then, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!